Okay. We're just gonna jump right into it because I had to end the stream early yesterday, unfortunately. I don't know what it was. I was just fucking gone. I know why, because I hadn't slept for like 36 hours during the stream. Oh my god, this is way too loud. Here we go, sorry. Alright, I was like, you know, I'll power through it. I'll power through this trial. We'll get it done. And then Hajime went, alright, I got 3 more places to investigate. And I'm like, great. And the trial's probably gonna be like another 2 hours. Oh my god. I was gone. Dude, I was because I actually was dead. As soon as he was like, oh yeah, I have to look at the hospital again. I have to go to the hotel and I have to go to the movie theater. And I'm like, I can't, I'll die. I remember everything though. Tell me that shit ain't fucking dumb. That's some dumb shit. Yeah. So far, I still prefer the first one, but anything can happen. We'll see how this case goes. Chiaki's the main saving grace here. She's so fucking good. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The videos filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Yeah, no, they're so good. I still think Kyoko so far is still still the best. But you know, we still got like probably a little bit over half a game left. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Honestly, this cast is kind of, yeah. I mean, but this, I don't know. A lot of the characters I'm just kind of like, eh. Like him, like, oh, pretty much, like, with the exception of, honestly, with the exception of Hajime and Nagito, all the other guys, even the dead ones, like, Byakuya was fine in this. Like, Fuyuhiko's, like, the next most interesting one. All the other guys are like, ugh. You know, I don't really care about any of them. Hey, Tokyo. But, you know, the girls are, on average, more interesting in this game than they are in the other guys. But yeah, a lot of the guys are just kind of like, oh yeah, this is the buff guy who likes to shit. However, each surveillance camera unit manages to broadcast based on a specific number. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. Do you though? Do you though, Tokyo? So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Nekomaru is not a good character. I'm sorry.
Well,
He's really boring. Sakura fulfilled his role that role way better as the muscle. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. So what are we looking at in here? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
Right.
Oh, I wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera unit. One thing I don't get about this so far is why Hajime is set on Hiyoko dying after Ibuki. I don't know why he's set on that. There's no evidence that proves that. If anything, there's evidence that proves the contrary more. At least so far. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there, like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they used candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. Yeah, but like, you know, Ibuki had blood on her on the bottom of her shoes. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, what I think happened is Someone commanded Ibuki to do something. Because her spare disease syndromes was that she was very gullible or very easy to order around. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will and then grabbed that rope. As like an accident almost. Hey, little shithead. Being a fucking prick lately. That's all I saw. Sorry. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out, or must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Like she pulled like a kid on like a Redditor, or a kid on COD telling someone to kill themselves just off cuff without thinking of the ramifications. And she just went like, "Oh, fine." Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw her, she was trying to hang herself. Oh my god. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her, but I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed a stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? God, that hood's so fucking cute. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. The heck, she ran away all of a sudden. This is the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? Yeah, she had puffed cheeks, which is never a good sign. That means someone's angry. This shit creeped me out at first, dude.
now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you want. No thanks. So she was bearable when she was all quiet. When she was quiet, it'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito is wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit it. Is there such thing as a non-unisex hospital gown? Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Oh, we gotta talk to Chiaki. She had puffed cheeks. Never a good sign. Whoa. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? Turn on the light. It's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke at my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Yeah. It's a lot more fan service in this game, that's for sure. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started to adjust to the light. What the fuck were you doing? And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised I don't get it.
Well?
Leave her alone. She's got so many chances. Like she would have to make so many mistakes now to not be the best character in this game. Got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassed of a look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. That was it? I should move on to a different place. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. It probably isn't a clue. Okay, fine. I can take the hint. That's the on-call room. I hate that I can't look any higher. It stops me. Let me look up. I never got to go in here. It's just another fucking hospital room. This is a room for patients. Looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. What? But it's all cluttered medical equipment makes it look more like a storage room. Go fish. This is the only on-call room working at a hospital. Must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's room, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. Okay, fine. Sorry. Hajime, settle down. So angry. God, it is really bright outside. Hey, are you a sticker?
Huh?
Gotcha.
Are you serious?
You little shit. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, I just realized what this is. Wait, why are there aliens? So, it was Ibuki, no, it was Nagito. What was the order of the rooms? Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Oh, okay. Because it was Akane, Ibuki, and Nagito were the only ones with the disease that we know of, right? This stupid fucking disease that makes no goddamn sense. I find it really weird that Hyoko died, right? Because wasn't Hyoko like holding herself up in the cottage? I was thinking about that, honestly. I was thinking about that today before the stream. I was like, what if?
Hello there.
Well, I thought they were gonna do it with Nagito in like in the last one, or the fuck. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that motive as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that whole movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager. Customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. Never thought I'd see the day Monokuma would say tsundere. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you said it again. You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You pay $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? So stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. Ugh. Could you imagine the feeling and sight of a little Monokuma walking up to you and sticking his hand in your pocket? And taking a sticker out? I'd have a hard time not fucking kicking him. See, it's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
This has been such a weird fucking game, dude. You bought this for $1.5 million? Why are we taking this so seriously? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. The Wizard of Monomi. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, how about that invitation ticket? I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason. I just think of it as a protective charm, yeah. That way they go like, you saw the movie. I'm like, no, I didn't. I saw it. Here you go. Movie invitation ticket has been added. Guess we should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Yeah, probably should. What are we gonna do? I like this game's music. The new shit it's added and the shit it's kept, it's all pretty good.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Still got something out of it.
No.
Oh, hold on. I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Yeah, except my main problem with this game so far is the motives. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, that's weird. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. This game's like, I have this game set to my fucking resolution, but it's like, it's just off by a few pixels on the left and right. It's like, it's squeezed in by like just a few pixels. There's like little tiny black bars. Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. You can hate me all you want. You came all this way not to watch it? You tsundere who knows— oh my god. Just like me to make Hajime so prickly. Might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that. It's about time you showed your dere side, you know. Come on, and leaven up your— can we stop this? Wait a bit, okay? What the fuck? Yeah, but my problem so far is that Monokuma's taking way more of an active role in making the murders happen than he did in the first game. Because in the first game, it was like, you know, entirely up to the person to do the killing. Like, you know, everyone got the same treatment, but like this time it's like, oh yeah, this person is sick now with a mind control disease, essentially. The food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. And like the other game, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's an embarrassing secret for all of you. I don't think it pertains to the incident at all. Video game poster. It looks interesting. Definitely gonna buy it. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Okay, what am I supposed to do? If I leave, I'm a tsundere apparently, so I have to just wait. Just investigating everything, I guess. Are we fucking good to go, guys? There is. Far right. Oh. You should take it from earlier. You should keep it safe just in case. How are you seeing a Monokuma sticker? Yeah, I'm on it. I found it. No, never mind. I thought that was a sticker. Okay. No, I already found him. There was one there though.
No.
What the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
Hi.
Oh my god, there we go. I'm top of the counter. Right, okay. This one looks like a tote bag made from hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. And did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. The tote bag is gone. That means...
What's this?
I'm seeing too much of your fucking face lately, bro. Well, are you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall
stupid.
for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. The killer bought it. Ah! Well, yeah, no shit. Remember you said that there was only one because it's limited time item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account. Oh my god. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
It's exciting. Wow, what a surprise. After I'm done investigating everything, he magically completes preparations. Who would have thunk? I wonder how much that would actually hold up though with all the other students. Oh, we believe this is the case because blah blah blah. Oh, well, who'd you hear that from? Oh, Monokuma, of course. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Why am I so far back? The world famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening today. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay, apparently this bored Nagito to tears.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Routine. Our daily tornado run.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi.
Endgame was
rumored
fine.
To grant any wish one desires.
It was just It was just an hour too long.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay, well,
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
as you do.
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Right.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Right.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
How the hell does the lion fit in with Hyoko's death? She had her throat slit. She wasn't filled with arrows.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after.
I gotta be honest. If I saw that and they said you can either watch that or pay $1.5 million, I think I'd bite the bullet and just watch this. So it sounds like unless the person who's imitating the murder, I mean, maybe the third one didn't happen because the killer can only kill twice, but maybe Ibuki's death doesn't count, right? Because technically, even though she was told to kill herself, which is what we're gonna assume is the case, and because of the disease, which by the way is a fucking bullshit way to die. Because of the disease, it was like, yeah, I'll hang myself. Hung herself. Technically, that's not a kill from the killer. At least I don't think it would be in Monokuma's eyes, right? So maybe the killer is still good to do another kill. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head. One for each head, yeah.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Yeah. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Like, it's kind of bullshit that she died because she was legit forced to fucking die because of a bullshit disease that Monokuma brought to the island. How was that? I don't even want to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? I honestly... I don't have a worst movie I've ever seen. The worst movie I saw in 2019, because I can't say I watched anything in 2020 because nothing was available to watch at the theater. The worst thing I've ever seen lately was the Lion King remake. But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? It's genuinely one of the worst movies ever made, in my opinion. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. I never saw the Emoji movie. Thankfully. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. I used to go to the theater every single week and watch a new movie, but my theater's been closed for a year now. They're reopening though next month supposedly. No, not just that, but Hyoko Suspended's body matches the lion's death too. Okay, I guess it does. It would have been a complete imitation of the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal was it was just imitation murder. Then should they be upset about it? They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. I hate the fact that people actually liked the fucking Lion King movie. Imagine being that fucking brainwashed to adore Disney garbage that much. And they just imitated it the best they could. I mean, they're pretty fucking accurate with the Scarecrow's death, though. With check Electric Ave, right? Oh, we have to check the motel, right? Or do we have to check everything? Yeah, Electric Ave is nothing. I'm just trying to figure out what compelled Hiyoko to return from the cottages. Yeah, Mahiru's and Peiko. Well, Mahiru's death was the saddest so far. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. When I say sassy, I mean like the person that of all the people who have died, the one that I would have at least wanted to see die was Mahiru. I just remember. I know Viox was really sad about Peiko's death after he got his bikini shots and found out that he'll never see another one ever again. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. Sorry, I thought I clicked on him.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? I feel for some reason I'm sus on Gundam for some reason. It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, didn't you hear? A body was found. Gundam, could it be? You intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Manome.
I see.
So Kazuchi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when he broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Oh yeah.
Well, while we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. I wouldn't put it past Kazuchi. Of all the people who are still alive, Kazuchi's the most annoying one now. No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time with Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body... What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Well, thank God for that. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Yeah, you're gonna get the fucking... What? Sorbet? Sorbet and some other fucking person was killed like that in JoJo. Let me do you a solid. I won't encase your body in concrete.
So you have.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Wait, you're talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? If Kazuchi did it and Kazuchi dies, he's the next most annoying one. You really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Kyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. Alva, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Probably just like this. I knew someone in middle school who thought he was a vampire. Well, I guess that's not the... Oh. God. Why did he use the key in the first place? It's open, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here, which she wasn't. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but okay. I feel a little conflicted. Don't feel conflicted. Sonya, what the fuck are you doing here? Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Did you come in before or after me? That's an important question. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. So she kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time, and then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Yeah, no kidding. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
It's weird.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was in the music venue? Probably didn't. Something's wrong. Oh, I see you, you little shit. It's a mirror, but it's small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else look suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. No!
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay!
Better not kick me out.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
What the fuck? What? Well, I found a button. I don't know. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. You're saying this part out loud. The reason Ibuki and Hyoka became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. We're going back. No. No! Let me go. Probably faster to go this way now. Hey, what's up? Creep. I better be able to go back. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey jerk, hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way, you're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, won't you escape? That's weird.
Hey,
Hey, you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Did you imagine that? Nekomaru gets out, he's all safe, he's like, where's the boys? Oh, they're all dead. And now you're stuck here alone. Why are you so excited about that?
how about
Who
it?
knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Well, the murderer can leave, remember? So he'll just be alone. Yeah, you're right. It'll just be him and Monokuma on the beach, sipping bevies. He stepped into the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed. I noticed our lined up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone else was inside of Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Well, there's really not that many people left, are there? I forgot how quickly this, like, the herd thins out. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to this 3rd class trial is about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician, she was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed the 2 is among us. Wait, this is the 2nd time now that the 3rd trial has been a double murder, and one of the people who was murdered was just getting over the death of a person in the past case. The person who killed the 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Let's see. Forgot to buy skills. I forgot what happened in Logic Dive. I forgot what that game was. Oh, I remember. It's a really fun game. I like it so far. Yeah, once there's no one left, he like really mellows out. He just gets really cool. I do like it. It's kind of like really easy, but it's still fun. What? Oh, right. Sorry. There we go. Perfect. Let's see if we can't figure anything out. Yoko Sayonji, blood loss, throat being slit by sharp edge. It appears her death was instant. So it was an instant death. Pretty important. I haven't been able to figure out any of them to be well. The closest I got to figuring out one was the second trial. I did guess it before it became obvious, but not everything. I couldn't predict the fucking kendo step stool. That still irritates me. That was caused by Boogie Death with her hanging herself from this rope. Key to the motel room that people were staying in was buried deep inside her kimono. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. Black current at the very edge of the back of the music venue. Stage does not wind up to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. I mean, it was important to figure out how they got out. Because, like, the way I thought it was... Well, the way I thought it was that the only other way that she could have gotten out was if Fuyuhiko had a more active role in the case, when he really didn't. It was more like an, oh shit, you just did it for me. I think the best case in of all the cases I've done so far in both games, my favorite is probably the second case in the first game so far. The one with what the fuck was her name? His name, technically. Yeah, case 2 was really good. That flower was found in the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. Yeah, Chihiro, yeah. Candle was found in front of the music venue stage light. Looks dim. Light seen in the surface camera view is able to hide from this candle. Surface camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It has been smashed into pieces and no longer works. AC cranked to 86. It was extremely hot inside because of that. Evidence of the bloodstain was wiped before. Since Tsubuki has no open wounds, it's believed that the blood belonged to Hiyoko. A strange glob that was stuck to the door. Both music venue doors to each other. Yeah. I think that the broken drumstick at the entrance is nothing. Right? Whoever did the kill was able to leave. I don't think anyone was hiding in the room at the time. They used whatever the fuck this substance is. Yeah. They use whatever the fuck this substance is. It's probably some kind of substance that like hardens or some shit in hot weather or hot air, because it was 86 degrees in the room, right? So maybe this substance gets sticky at a hot temp. Right, exactly. So that maybe they snapped the fucking drumstick or some shit, or it's just unrelated, and they made it look like that's what was what was really like blocking the door. But I think it's just the sticky stuff. I don't know what it is, and it was kind of weird that fucking Chihaki just fucking ate it. To be fair, she did spit it out, but she ate it. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Yeah. Announcement that morning, Miko was with Hajime. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she was apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown, wearing a hemp bag, head as they willingly climbed a stepladder toward the noose. After Fuyuhiko met with Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Ave, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Also, I really wonder what fucking Chihaki found, because she didn't talk to us when she was in the conference room. Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. An invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. A Monomi tote bag. Because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. That's such a weird detail. And why even put the bag over the face in the first place? Yeah. Next Monomi line was finally Monomi's Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. Maybe the Tin Man is the fucking... is a surveillance camera unit? Closest thing they probably could have done. Please give me that. Come on, dude. What else could it be? I find it weird that... because it can't... If it can't really be Hiyoko telling Ibuki to kill herself, right? If this was an imitation murder. Because it'd be kind of weird if she told Ibuki to kill herself, and then someone else came in and then killed her, and it just so happened to be like the movie. So it tells me that like someone's responsible for both deaths. It's not like Hiyoko did something and then someone did something to Hiyoko. Someone did something to Ibuki and also to Hiyoko. She would be like, I would be playing the game and I would give her the headset. My problem is I was so fucking gone yesterday. I'm sure there was something important that happened yesterday that I don't remember. Okay. Let's do this. I'm submitting my guess. This is my guess. This is my official guess going into it. Subject to change, but this is my first guess.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Well, like, I'm just saying, if it gets to the point where it becomes obvious, of course I'm going to change my mind, but going into it, this is what I think.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
By the way, that wasn't random. I
The
just
wrong person.
I just wanted it to be like, you know, oh, what's it gonna be? So I flicked it around. It wasn't a guess. It wasn't like a blind guess.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I kind of like the 2D models.
Oh well, who cares about this boring
Well,
explanation? Let's get on with it already.
If you want 3D models, I am playing Despair Girls after this, so you'll get your 3D models. I'm pretty sure based on the screenshots I saw.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Good point.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I wonder if she has to change her shirt every single time she does that.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Which game has your favorite pro tag?
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
You really like Hajime?
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Right.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms.
Hey, you're missing a detail.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery,
Hey, you guys were snuggling. Don't ignore that detail.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
Dude, if only I had someone who was that interested in my stories.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
I do think Hyoko died first, though.
Why the motel?
Amazing, and what happened next, Hajime? What an amazing story!
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike a hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
What do you mean in various ways?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And
Right.
not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared.
So that's how
It was
the
a boogie,
case
sorry.
played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
We're not done, right?
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case
Okay.
is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Sorry.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
He's both God and Devil's Advocate at the same time during these fucking class trials.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, come on, try to prove it to me. Prove
Sorry, I'm
you're
being
not
bad
the
about this.
killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make us worse. Make things worse. Damn it, I should have just explained it to Nagito. I'm terrible now. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Sorry. I'm awake, don't worry. Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
You fucking piece of shit.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
I fucking hate this guy.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
By the way, what did they measure his fucking shirt's neck with? A watermelon? Look how open his fucking neck hole is, dude.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Okay, Mikan, settle down, right? We're only just getting started.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
She's already bawling her eyes out.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Yeah, it was. You could have just. It's not the intention. It's the execution.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Yeah, because murder-suicides never happen.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
It's not, no, definitely alien concept of the human race.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you
10
were
minutes.
away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
I remembered that. I was not unconscious during the stream. That's a good sign.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Is it really impossible to do that in 10 minutes? I mean, Hiyoko is not necessarily, like, heavy, right? Yeah, dog, she's 68 pounds. I could fucking throw her.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
No.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Yeah, I was really thrown off when I saw the screenshots. I have not seen the game in motion though.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
But it's we're gonna play it after this because technically it came out in between 2 and 3 apparently.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Yeah. I think it's actually third person.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
TPS reports.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, If the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
I should say I'm pretty confident with my guess. I'm not inconfident with it. Whatever the fuck the word, unconfident. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? It's goo time.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime.
Wow, do we have to do
dramas.
the first one?
The killer was still in by locking the door from the inside.
Wow.
No, that's wrong.
It's a long one too.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That was probably glue.
Let's see. That semi-transparent glob.
Allow me to cut
must
through
have
those
been
words.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Wait a minute. Okay.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize
Don't
to
worry, a
me,
lot of people
Sonia,
fell for the trap in
and
the
me.
first game too.
However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Not me.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
A weird thing to say.
they must have done it earlier than that.
But when
Earlier.
Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just reveal?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Hmm.
That scrap of
I was thinking something like this
Is
as soon as
that what we found in the
as soon as he
baton
started
lighting at the music venue?
as soon as he started talking, I was thinking about that. Maybe she was always tied up there.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That's scrap that was stuck in baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. A curtain? Um... I need to get the first letter right to even figure out where I'm going with this. Oops. Wallpaper, okay. Oops. Looking for an A. Oops. I mean, do that. Press the wrong button. God fucking damn it. What? Oh, fuck. It's...
I got it!
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
Why just a little tear?
I see.
Oh,
the
'cause it's
scrap
pulled
that
down.
was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper that I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden disappearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Okay, I'm trying to remember the controls. We're good. I wish these were, like, tougher. Alright, why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Why did the killer use the wallpaper? How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall. Oh no. Ah! I thought the thing was hanging off the pillar though.
It's all coming together. I got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Okay.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Okay.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Honestly, sounds like more effort than it's worth.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Why go through that much effort?
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Almost as if they was planning on you hitting up the music venue. Well, whoever, I say he, but they, whoever they were.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
For those of you who don't know what imitation murder is, here's your lesson.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5 D?
Is this our second imitation murder now?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Like in this game?
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
I think I'm right here with the fucking.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer intimidated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain it. Oh, to mix up the killing order. That's a good point. Because they like movies.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
You know what's great about streaming? If someone ever dies and you're a suspect, and they say that the killing happened at a certain time, you can prove that you were streaming.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
And if you stream 8 hours a day like I do, you got a pretty good shot.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
Seriously, stop it.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I love Chiaki.
An even bigger jerk?
Fucking love her.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Now, I know I said Kazuchi as my guess. Is Kazuchi smart enough to do this?
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
I feel like he'd be really good if he wasn't over the top. I feel like if he's played a character that was like not this crazy, I think I'd really like it. Yeah.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just going to talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status status when Hiyoko was killed. Bullet time.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor...
Oh, really? Fuck yeah.
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Is that something I can... Oops, I forgot the slow down button was.
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
We'll listen to
She
everything,
was,
I
like,
guess.
sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I saw JoJo in Japanese.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet...
I am telling you to.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
I've only seen cells at work in Japanese.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
Was he the killer T-cell?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Called it.
Don't underestimate the power
Oh,
of the
shit.
evil eye.
I don't know if I can debate with this man.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see, a nice nightmare?
Okay, sorry.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible!
I always
Try to remember the crime
fuck
scene.
this part up.
There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Okay.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
What, that blood stops flowing, your heart stops beating? Is that what Sonia's trying to say?
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
What do you think about that, Monami?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
What the fuck? Did you notice Teru's ex on his portrait?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
They all have different
For
exes,
example,
really?
It's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
I mean, are they really that different? Like, yeah, like they're not identical, but at least these two aren't very, you know, unique.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
No, because hang on.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means... there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my
I love
mind.
how poor Mikan's the one that's stuck next to this fucking nut job.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
The only other person that could share that burden with her is gone now.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Sonia, you do realize that's one of yours, right?
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Huh. It's got me thinking. Why smash the camera's screen? Hmm.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick. And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed at the...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay, no.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh. Didn't you and Mikan hang out? Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like...
And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those if nobody has an alibi, then...
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong!
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Snuggling. Like ducklings.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Chiaki, it's not what...
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
I swear to God, if it's fucking
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement
Buff
would
Boy.
be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process?
You think it was a coincidence?
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set up by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? These like trial breaks are weird.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal this time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time already ran out. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there may be a merchandise opportunities headed your way. Then, I'm Usami, Magical Miracle Girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. God, I actually fucking said that. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
I'm like half sure that this is a prequel for Persona 4.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Honestly, he could almost pass for a young Adachi.
No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Otherwise, your game will crash and you'll have to redo an hour and a half worth of content. I don't speak from experience, of course. A friend of mine. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Is that something... Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
Yeah.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Chili Cheerios.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already!
Shut up forever!
Rads. Can we make an exception? Can a third person die if it's me?
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
And they already used arrows in a previous case. In the dumbest way possible.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music
So,
venue?
you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Stop. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find out. I need to find that out, no matter the cost.
Make your argument.
All right, where's Sonia's? Oh.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
Again.
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I consent.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Is this me, or is consent like a weird translation?
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Well, to be fair, I mean, what, you gonna tell Nagito something?
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
The only other person that would tell anything is Chiaki.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
But Chiaki just talks to me.
At the
I would tell
time,
Nagito
you're the one who
shit.
actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Yes, I would take everything with a grain
Are
of salt.
you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because our fucking lives are on the line.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
You fucking... Oh my god, I suck at those. I'm so slow.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono was all messed up.
Hang on.
Crap.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
I don't fucking know.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She thought that that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all. Hold on. Try remembering her kimono was all... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There we go.
Through those words.
That was weird.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
I don't know about that new minigame.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
I don't know why the Sonya's account didn't work on the other one.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was
Yeah, for
one of the
Akane.
reasons she locked herself in her room.
But she is the most headstrong one here.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Bro, what's wrong with this fucking game?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
I can't believe you've been alive this long.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she
Dude,
was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Rayman got some gains. I'm impressed. He used to be all scrawny and creepy, dude. Now he's fucking he's built.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Good on him.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head,
I knew it.
Without hesitation.
Who else would it be other than the Silver Surfer? Still murdered enough.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
I feel like this smashed screen is gonna be a fucking big thing. I can't get it out of my head. I feel like it's gonna be really important.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
This one. Schlump? Dude, you okay? The killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Yay!
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut.
Okay,
Now
well,
I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
massage your legs or some shit, that might help.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
It was spaced out, don't worry about it.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why aren't there any footprints on the smudge, right? No, it's okay. I don't get it.
Crap!
That's true.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, That stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
To be fair, even though I was streaming it, I technically wasn't here.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing!
Was
This
at
is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
At the point of the murder occurring, I was pretty much not present. What are you talking about? You were always leading us on to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagatu Komayeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
How can I fail when you look at me like that, Chiaki?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw that video. So the one who can do it. Hang video I saw. Based on what we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. I don't want to fail. There's 2 bags. We know there's 2 bags. But didn't they say there was a missing... Didn't Akane say there was a missing gown? Well, there's no Akane's account. I click on the gown.
Damn it!
Okay.
Damn it!
Okay. It's just the fucking stepladder again?
Here!
Where are we going with this?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Well, Tokyo, what other fucking options would you have chosen? Well, that makes perfect sense then.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
It'd be weird if there was blood on it at that point.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
The blood could drip off the fucking shoes.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Good.
But the
Or if she
stepladder
kicked
in
it.
the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those 2 stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
That is true. It's a weird detail.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
Shut the fuck up.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
I'm still waiting for all those skills to transfer over.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... all that gaming. If that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual crime scene is that thing, the place where the killer did something. What are we fucking doing? Great. Well, it's not I. Not M. You know, that's for sure. It's not G either. Perhaps it's E. Oh, sorry, F. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Shh. Filming equipment. No. Filming lighting? Can't click anything. Oops. Filming. Filming location? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button again. What?
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What are we even talking about?
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Off of no hints.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Order shows they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Moved it, I guess. I don't understand what's happening now. I'm fucking gone. Like, I know where they would have filmed it then if they did. But what and how? Which part of the surveillance camera unit did they tamper with? The camera. Getting dizzy, game. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. I wasn't looking. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took it with them. They didn't need to increase the signal strength. Yeah, that's why I was saying the last game, but it looks like a cool math game.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
What? Okay, so he's still talking.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was...
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Bro. There's literally a fucking piece of the camera in this picture.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took. And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
So in 10 minutes, they ran to this room from the hospital, pulled down the curtain, rolled it up, hid it back in the storage room, smashed the camera as well, applied the glue to the door.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if was filmed, this translation needed another minute in the oven, guys. This is there are so many fucking typos in this game. Which means even if it was filmed another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Yeah, it's the fucking conference room. There's a lot of Hangman Gambits. I want to die. Oops, I meant to press the other button. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the end. Oops.
I got it! Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
Yeah, that's just what I've been doing.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was. Chiaki, you already know this. How about you do it?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did
Oh,
they
that
make
one.
some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camp.
I still can't believe it. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Fuck off. You're one to talk, meathead.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Made the conference room look like the music
Conference
room.
look like the music venue?
Wait, what? Wait, so the blackout curtains were originally in the conference room, not the music venue? Not in Titty Typhoon?
no way in the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Whoops. Fuck.
That must be it. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain.
The trap.
After the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Kazuchi seems like the kind of guy that I think takes consent as a one-time needed thing.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid. That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
You said yes yesterday.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Same color as the music venue stage.
I got heavy
So the
fingies.
killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
So whoever did it has knowledge of how the cameras work, right? And knows about their range, which knocks out any of the people who are in the hospital for sure. Also knocks out Buff Boy. We know it's not me. We know it's not Chiaki. Probably not Gundam. Let's keep going.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer
the
used a
Gundam part?
candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
The only thing keeping me from my Kazuchi theory is that Kazuchi isn't this fucking smart.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Okay.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
What are you talking about, dude? We've been here for like an hour and a half.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
What time did this happen? So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap, and the one who set the trap for me
But
was.
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Imagine getting ready for. Imagine taking showers for your day at night. Cringe.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
If Sonia told us when this conversation happened, we would have figured this out by now. So I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is. Wait, I don't even fucking know. Is this supposed to be obvious? Well, I don't even have a fucking clue. I can't even make a good guess. I have zero clue who it could be. Well, it can't be Akane because come on, we would know. We would know underneath that gown. I mean, that means it's either Fuyuhiko it's one of the guys. It's not Nagito, right? Nagito doesn't want to be the killer anymore. He just wants to participate, right? I think it's Akane. Yeah, no, don't listen to that. That shit's. Don't worry about it. It's not even. It has no impact. Trust me. Everyone's sweating. Everyone's except for her. She's. I ran out of time. I don't even know. Now I have time to look at the evidence. I can't even. I have no fucking clue. I genuinely can't figure it out. Fucking retard. It's not a girl. I'm pretty confident in that. It's not. It can't be her, because she. Remember, we were sleeping together in my room at night. If it's a tiny hint, then yeah, I don't mind. If it's something that's gonna help me figure it out really quickly, then no. How the fuck is the game expecting me to know this? Mikan wouldn't kill one of her patients. She wouldn't do that. So I'm in. Yeah, Ibuki was one of Mikan's patients. It's not me. It's possibly him. It's not her. It's possibly him. It's not him. It's not her. How about this? Okay, hang on. Am I right that it's either... Am I right that it's one of the guys? No! What? Then none of these girls could have done it. Literally none of them. I have no fucking clue. That makes it literally impossible for me. Because why would Sonya tell her to go? Well, it makes it, like, her, but she would never kill one of her patients.
Crap.
If it's her, then I have no fucking clue the motive.
You're the only one. Miko, you're the killer, aren't you?
I gotta hear this.
What are you talking about?
Don't tell me. I swear to God, if she killed her, yeah, no kidding. If she killed her and Hyoko because of the despair disease, this is another shitty case.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
That's literally not true in the fucking slightest, but whatever.
Is that also a coincidence?
That has zero fucking... That is zero standing. Literally anyone could have filmed in that fucking room. It wasn't locked to only her. Exhausted, just having a sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted to prepare if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
No.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Yeah, but literally anyone could have gone there.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer?
I swear to God, if she got inflicted with the despair disease, became the opposite of her, and started killing, I'm gonna find a really hard time finding this to be a game better than the first one.
That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
Because I'm fucking sick and tired of these shitty motives.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
In every case beforehand, Monokuma gives everyone a motive, right? In the first game, it was things like, if you don't kill someone, if someone doesn't die, I'll reveal this secret of yours. Or if someone doesn't die, I'll fucking do whatever. In this game, it's like, you have a disease now that makes you do the opposite of who you are. Like, Akane became a crybaby. Ibuki, you could just tell her whoever, like, whatever the fuck, and she'll do it. And then Nagito could only tell lies. So the motives in this game are really fucking dumb, and they're really bad, and they're really poorly made. And if the reason that Mikan, who would never kill one of her patients, killed one of her patients because she got the disease, I'm fucking done.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Yep, that's what they're gonna do this, aren't they?
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
They're actually gonna do this.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
I'll find out the way the game wants to tell me, but these are some really... I'm sorry, these cases are really bad.
Tournament for
None of these cases have been good so far.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Yeah, Tokyo, it's the question of the likelihood, though. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. Tokyo, I don't think you've watched enough of this game to know these characters.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
It would be normal if she wasn't. It would be weird if she wasn't crying.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
It's not funky, it's garbage.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Okay, finally.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it.
You'd better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Makes more sense for Hiyuko to cut him off if I'm being fair.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
It's gonna be the biggest fucking clue in the world.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
I really don't like how much information this game withholds from you during the investigation.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
I'd rather be able to figure it out on my own before the class trial, but it seems like the game really doesn't want me to do that.
And then, I finished speaking.
Like, we know that you didn't need to write Leon's name or anything like that, but like, all of the people in the first case you could guess beforehand. Like in the first game, you could guess every single one of those beforehand. Not easily, but it was but like, imagine the kind of fucking leaps in logic someone would need to make, and the amount of assumptions the amount of correct inferences you would have to create in your fucking mind to arrive at the nurse being the killer.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Yeah.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Only one person.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I don't know if
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what I should
Ibuki didn't
shoot.
die, she was strangled to death.
That's
Okay.
basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
Wait, so it can't be the disease. Well, it still could be, but it's unlikely.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Imagine if he joins in during the fucking punishment.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
You know that nurses aren't morticians, right? The skills aren't 100% transferable.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
I don't.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
I don't hate the third case as much as, you know, probably most people, but yeah, like I don't still the fact that was Celeste was weird.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
What about Hope?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
No hope. No peace.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon
To
is
be
the
fair,
killer.
Nagito doesn't forgive himself either. Remember, he hates himself. When the game's at this point, it's like, yeah, she's the killer. They're not gonna reverse Uno card at this point.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
I'm gonna be actually fucking mad if it's because she got the despair disease.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this! But I need to do this!
You doubt your friends?
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them!
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
God, it's been a while since you've talked. I've missed you.
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
We're gonna do another one. Are we seriously gonna do? Are we seriously gonna do this? Really? What a terrible fucking case.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
This is
huh?
fucking stupid.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
It still wouldn't be good. I don't think, regardless of the motive, this would still be a trash case.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Oh, she was evil all the time.
You hear me?
Mm. I didn't like half of this. I'll give it. I would say half of this I didn't enjoy.
Hey, Mikon.
The investigation was cool. The murder point was cool, but the motive and class trial sucked.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Mikon didn't deserve this.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I
I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
I can get why, like, maybe if Mikan like snapped, why she might kill Hiyoko, because Hiyoko's a fucking brat to her. But we already established that was not intentional. So why kill Ibuki? If anything, Ibuki was one of like the least annoying patients she had. She would legit do everything that she told her. Like,
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
but what the fuck was that you just did now?
Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
No. No. That's not how this works.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
Well, that's not true. It's not like the hospital was off limits. You just couldn't stay there. You could always visit and do something.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Dude, she's been emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! This video, I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
The only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Why would we need to forgive you if you didn't kill anyone? I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Fucking probably this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Probably not.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Maybe it's because you keep on going to like this
The
fucking
handbag
evil
on her
version.
head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I don't fucking know.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Yeah, you actually can.
Just from that video?
Yeah, you could.
Just from that camera angle?
Yes, you could. You had a side profile and you have a huge ass.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying. I don't even have a fucking clue to use. I hate this fucking case so much. I say, don't run away. I'm the only one who can saw that video. Who else is gonna do it?
I'm not the killer!
We can't.
I don't know.
Who could have filmed that video?
I don't.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
This is such a
Hajime, pay
fucking
close
retarded
attention and-
case. I don't know.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, probably a fucking.
We can't think of anybody
It would make
else
sense.
on
This
the
would end with a stupid flashback.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that There's no way you'd be able to make out. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Do I have to take the killer's mistake section and then shoot something else?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The slippers was the only mistake there.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have it? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was with? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
But I was wrong.
Damn it!
Okay.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be able to make. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention.
So
and listen.
fucking
You're the
done with
only
this.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I don't think so.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Not really,
Or
no.
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Apparently it's not that.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
You definitely could.
Just from that video.
You definitely could.
Just from that camera angle.
Yes.
Just from that dim candle.
I don't know why we didn't notice if it was her.
There's no way you'd be able to make
Scrawny
out
ass
her body
Ibuki.
type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime,
I don't even know what
you're
to
the
do.
only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm just gonna brute force it.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Okay, moving along. We'll flashback everything, I guess.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that.
That's the mistake.
So please
Hajime, you're the only one who can
How?
point out the killer's mistake.
How is it the camera? It was identical to what it would have been.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I want to hear this.
Mikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you
You can easily infer that.
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
You could easily infer it. Easily.
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen.
Was because the camera was smashed and probably aimed at Ibuki, so it'd be probably pretty easy to tell what angle the camera was shot at.
Is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
This is worse than case 3 of the first game.
You lied, didn't you?
This is the worst case I've played so far in the entire series, in my opinion.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
I want to know why.
Forgive me! Huh?
I fucking hate it every time she does this.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Celeste's character change was more interesting than hers.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
I think anything good in this trial has been completely null and void by the last 20 minutes.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Journey don't matter if the destination ain't worth it.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Yeah, she legit did have 2 bags of the Tokyo. Buy one, get one free. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the 3rd Panic PTA. Probably going to be the last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to do this with just the left mouse button. How the fuck is this supposed to work? I don't have a choice when the gun fires. Unlike the other game. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you smash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key. Just smash tab. Just like locking on, press tab key in time with the tempo marker. Okay, never mind. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. As tempo marker, right, you press tab key, number of bullets refreshed based on tempo. Okay. Yeah. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Difficulty level is set to gentle. You do not need to reload. It's a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That would be all the explanation for the class trials. The rest is up to... Imagine if you went through trial 1 through 3 on gentle, and then it was like, you know, let's bring it up to kind. For the 4th trial. Imagine how fucked you'd be. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck, have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Don't tell me the fucking... The word combo I have to do is buy one, get one.
lying is impossible.
Hang on, I want him to come in and be like, I want to find out for himself, like where Mikan is. Let's let him like figure it out slowly. I want to be like, wait a minute, where's Mikan?
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you
This is draw shit.
Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end. Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yeah. That's all there's to look forward to at this point. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Honestly, the despair disease would make more sense than this.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming
I'm
to
half
an end.
expecting that.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already.
Really?
In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Teru got the best execution so far. My boy got fucking fried. Yeah, definitely.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Was she always insane, or did she go insane?
Incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
You can't tell based on this. You can't tell me that based on this fucking gown, you couldn't tell a difference between Ibuki and Mikan. Come on.
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
I know you're looking up the different stages.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
True though. It's
By
pretty
doing so,
accurate.
they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
Watch Despair Girls, my favorite one.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
I plan on doing like a rank video after I'm done with all of them.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
Yeah.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the
From what I've read, it's
killer
pretty
used was
short,
originally
so
bought from the music video.
I could probably knock it out in 2 or so streams.
When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
The time to beat website's usually pretty accurate for me.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Did we ever talk about where this glue came from?
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue
Isn't it
door,
Taka?
despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended
Yeah,
to be
probably.
surprised, but
Yeah. Toko. Yeah, my bad. I meant Toko.
inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Isn't she in that game?
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. This feeling of despair!
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
$27. Nice. Oh, why'd I get horny on stream?
It seems your
What has
arguments
happened
have reached the
in the past
conclusion,
3.5
so let's
hours?
proceed to our regularly scheduled voting
Other than me just being
time.
upset about this game.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Okay.
Let's go!
I'm the opposite of horny right now, dude. My dick is inside of me. It's retracted. By the way, we killed 3 girls.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Tsukumi. Miki.
Damn it.
I don't know. I still prefer the first game's cases. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
I love how they're like, you can't use. They're like, the way you would use the fish tank as a murder weapon. I'm like, I don't mean pick up the fish tank. I mean smash someone's head into it. Also, if they use this a swimsuit full of gravel, why'd they break the fucking fish tank? You plan to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
What's going on?
Hey.
She got mental. Nothing we can do is no longer the same person. She's no longer immediately new.
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she's must have caught it too. Probably had the dispirited disease, which is the motive for this. Okay. If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me. They gave me. I loved them with all my. This is. It's love.
hey,
Well. How amazing. Could it be?
this is... But... such despair.
So far, they haven't said anything important. Don't worry, we're not missing anything. I'm reading it. So far, there's nothing of any substance. Okay, here we go. For the organization you all worried about. Here we go.
Serious?
Not no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how horrifying organization known as World Ender. It is also the organization known as Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. That was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? Give us something fucking useful. Yeah, whatever. As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. The heck, this isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Yeah, but whatever. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. How is it not you? Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along, because if that's true, then who's the person you've been spending time with up until now? The past. The past? The person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
Well...
Well, that applies to you as well. Well, at least we got that like 3 times. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? That's true. Losing our memories makes us a shadow of the past, don't you think? I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. So it was true all along, our memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now? Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much. Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsukumi. So it's over. Is it really? Now I can go to my beloved who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hopes of seeing you now. Thanks, give it everything we got. It's punishment time. It's amazing how fast everyone wants to be fucking over. I wish it was. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoki Samuji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She's apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mika was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Sorry, I'll turn it down now that we've finished that. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, yeah, they even fucking had to shove a panty shot in there. And now there's no way we can move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now? I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
Fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Oh yeah, an old friend. Could it be Nekomaru? Isn't it? Nekomaru is safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in One Piece. I'm gonna guess he's not in One Piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. Light of hope. I'm happy that Nekomaru is returning to us, but three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. I don't know. Hiyoko was... Yeah, I was looking forward to see Hiyoko change. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I'm not complaining about it because, you know, it's a fucking murder game. Anything can happen. But of all the characters, honestly, the one I'm saddest to see go is Hiyoko. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. I really hate her fucking crying soundbite. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of the disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. They just ran off to listen to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way.
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. Is that I bear no responsibility. What is he, like, inside of a fucking robot? What did you do to Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Did they fucking alter ego his ass? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds are completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? I don't know, you tell me. Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen,
Thank you. We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but he's gonna show up in the mud.
Hey,
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
damn it.
Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And then that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach. What happened? Were you looking for me?
could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh, it's close.
Huh?
What the?
Oh, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Oh god.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
How is this fair to us? How are we supposed to kill him? Trapped by the ocean scent. I'm like trapped by the shitty fucking plot. Sorry, I'm salty. Like if Shaken don't make it to the end, I'm like actually gonna be like done. I don't know if I'd be able to beat the game. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine, like for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we're hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
Yeah. It's his battery in his back. You guys are a strange lot. You'll have such big wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scare Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuchi grabbed on Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Stop it.
Hey.
Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? That face is actually scary. It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. What if he gets a little wet? Gets it all over. You're seriously Nekomaru. That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. Would you be as chill as he is right now?
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? You keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right, I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver.
you.
Have a good night, Tokyo. Hey, are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. Hey, how can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or movie, this is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot? Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death, but don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing. Oh my goodness, such a wonderful... Sorry, before or after it's occurred. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times did they tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru, need I? Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? With that kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never even heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, if you think advancements exist in college and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying that it's you, were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intended to find me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
It's true. We haven't had a typo since the last case. No, wait. We did. We did have a typo. Remember? But it wasn't a typo, it was like a grammatical error. It was like if something like we had one in the last trial, in the one we just did. We had one. It was like it's like if was, even if was. Geez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all surround sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Want to put it past him. Are you fucking serious? He took that blast, doesn't even have a single scratch. Oh, awesome, he's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying. I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru was killed, it is still going to count as a murder, okay? Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. How do you kill him, though? He can literally just repair himself. Like, you can just repair him. It's like, can you really kill, like... I don't know. A Lego building? Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together. Once again, I hope we all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see the difference. What, between a robot and a monster? Or between him and the robot? Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listen to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Because reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Is this a good chap? Is this a good case? I don't think any of the cases. The best case in this game so far has been the first one. The next morning we gather at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Yeah, the food today was awesome as usual. As usual, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. Impossible not to worry about it. Okay. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekumaru? Mekumaru. You're used to him already? What am I going to do? God, she's so fucking good. For food, do you need like oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe it's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite. Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no. What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. Honestly, for the second case would have been my favorite if it wasn't for the motive. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. Because when I say I liked a case, I'm counting the entire chapter. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help think about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Forgive me, all my hopes, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This too.
It was as if she was speaking of an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment, then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, That word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that symbol on the door, the ancient ruin, was the Japanese word for future. We talk about how only 2 of the guys are dead. And this entire row is fucking dead. Dude, who thought that Sony would make it this far, man? The Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they looked away several years worth. They took away several years worth of memories, memories of our lives at Host Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender. There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to talk, but what should we do? What should we be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation?
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us?
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand that your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Nagito's the kind of guy that if you were like sick, he would go out of his way to make you breakfast, right? He'll like make the most beautiful like pancakes, English muffin, like the whole fucking 9 yards, right? He'll bring it out to you in bed and go, "I got this for you." And you take a bite, and every ingredient, every single piece of it had been infused with hot sauce. There's always like he'll come over and you'll be like, "Oh man, what a nice guy," and then you go, "What a fucking prick!" Every single time, every single thing he does has got some fucking double-edged sword to it.
Wow.
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of talents, Hajime would be doubted right away. And Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. Why are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know. This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? I really hope she dies soon. To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function. Yeah. Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly? It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Behold! Nekomaru is crying. Hardly, I am not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do, but what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Now go button in our conversation. All of a sudden, I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us that you defeated another Mono Beast? You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go. I do not know what you're planning, fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. What a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you little sis. But what are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Delicious.
I tell you to stay back.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Let's hope so. treat.
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
There's clues about the Future Foundation. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? So do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them. Because at this point, Monokuma's done more for the students than the students have for themselves.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going right. If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear my suspicion, right? What if he opens and goes, the ultimate traitor? That's his fucking student profile. What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy shows me the talent I possess. The ultimate backstabber. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst. That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, then I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Who's gonna maintain the fucking satanic shrine now? The ultimate Fortnite dancer. I pressed the wrong button to run. The fact that I pressed the mouse button to fucking run when it's shift. Oh, fuck, okay. I gotta get those steps in for my Tamagotchi. I need him to evolve. Only he would take shorter strides. Who do you think has the most useless talent of all the fucking ultimates here? I mean, apart from that. I mean, none of them are particularly useful. Mono Beast those black suspicious disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering for this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Mani able to defeat a Mono Beast? No, I'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting,
This
thrilling.
makes it look even creepier.
Dude, even chapter 3 had a shitty fucking island. Fucking Titty Typhoon. It was a scummy part of town your mom tells you to stay away from. It's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Yeah, I'm too base level to understand the joke of Titty Typhoon. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is there why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other? Such bad taste. Let me grab my coffee real quick. There's no good time to grab a coffee during this game. We back. Just a haunted house. Nothing wrong about that. It's not at the top of the building. Definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building this used to be, that used to be here, was converted into a haunted house or something. What's the matter? Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look at what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good can come about this at all. If he keeps up, the history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now. How terrible of me, as your teacher, to cry in front of one of my students. I'm like certain that Manami's gonna be fucking super evil. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house is supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're not that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. I don't want to fuck you. I'm sure there's plenty of Rule 34 though. You come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario anyway. Anyway, this is Manami's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's always time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. What? Sir, that castle is fucking levitating. Alright. Music Park's castle it's mouse themed. Ton of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You don't like mice either? Well, we're siblings after all. Teehee? No, not mice. I don't like them. What is this character development? No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. It's true, they are stuffed animals. They do not like mice. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's accurate to their character design. I appreciate that kind of consistency in my high school teenage murder game. A couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she is the real deal. Miss Sonia's 100% pure princess lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never even seen. Hey, I was just wondering, is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend!
You flinch, you will die!
Yeah. I'll play your game, you rogue. Come tell me, try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? Maybe you could defeat Monokuma and Manami with your hamsters? I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guise. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is I didn't read it. That was an accident. Hey, you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay since he's a robot. Makes sense that he's making mechanical noises now. As some means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now I have activated a new function. What do you need the noises for? Your face can make facial features. Like, for some reason, it's the most flexible metal in the entire world.
Huh?
A new function.
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourselves.
It opened? Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Well,
Hold on.
a cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. A radio clock. I can't see where it's useful. Yeah, me neither. It's a clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord.
Man.
Well, even if it is an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What?
I see him. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again? There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies.
I've been found.
113. Holy shit. My only goal in this game is to max out Chiaki. My only goal. If I can max out Chiaki, I'm happy. It's the only thing that matters to me. Huh, it's locked.
Ooh,
Maybe a
how
bunch of mice are pressed against the other side of the door. Just thinking about it, it's just too awful. No, not mice. Anyway, looks like we can't go in there. She's legit the only thing I care about in this game. And my pet. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Too bad, it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway. Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize again?
Look forward to
Anyway,
it,
please enjoy
okay?
the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. You know, it makes sense now. When we were hanging out with Chiaki last chapter, you don't care about yourself? What about Hajime? Fuyuhiko's the only character who's having like what's it called? Development? The other one they killed last chapter. About what that when the time comes. Yes, anyway. Hi.
No.
When we're talking to Chiaki, she's like, Oh yeah, where do you want to hang out? And one of the options was amusement park. And I thought that was fucking stupid. Now it makes sense.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like riding it like a good thrill ride. What if the motive is if you kill someone, you gotta ride the roller coaster? Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should come back after I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes. Are you a front seater, back seater, or mid seater? What was the motive in the first one? Was there even a motive? I don't remember. You're a nose seater? You don't like roller coasters? I miss when roller coasters didn't give me headaches. They give me headaches now. But I still love them. A building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation? In an amusement park?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything like your skill profile, maybe? It'd be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Gotcha. There's no way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us.
So,
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Obviously smells fishy. It's clearly a trap. Decide I'm never going to ride this thing. Oh right, I think it's time I head over to the roller coaster. What, it's done already? Any hidden monos? How could I miss you? I feel like this music park is missing something. It's not that's not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be a music park, but there isn't even an arcade. That's a good point. When you go to a music park with your friends, do you just ditch them and go to play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. We're friends. Don't worry. What game is your favorite character from? It's like from the third game, I just, you know. If you have a favorite character.
Yo.
Oh yeah? Shaki is slowly getting there.
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey, hey.
I'm not riding that thing. I'm gonna tell you, I get crazy car sick. Welcome.
What?
Yeah, but that has its own charm, right? Welcome to the main attraction of this music park, the Great Ultra Delicious Roller Coaster.
Hey,
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
of course.
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way.
No, that's the surprise for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you
Didn't I tell you already? What are those ears for decoration?
Shut up.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Throw eyes are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those shit parts, you know? Yeah, that might be true. Might I ask where this ride takes us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere, it's just gonna circle around and come back here. Has Sonia ever seen a roller coaster? What is the meaning behind that?
You
Fiend? You've never gone to amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
fine.
I see. I've only gone to amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. There are amusement parks in hell? I have never heard such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. I still can't believe. I thought she was gonna be like the Sayaka of this game. But here she is.
Hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is.
Ooh. Oh. All right, Sonia. Good on ya. Good job.
Are you kidding me?
Does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Hey, everyone, it's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
see?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously
Hold on.
wrong.
Why do we have to just try riding it? Ekamaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Hey.
Stop. Please let me go. But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuchi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious roller coaster. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
As we're not even moving.
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
He's just having fun.
Yes, indeed.
So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time. Agreed, once more. No friggin' way.
Hey.
And more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right. There you go. Treat is a file. Huh? Which face? The symbol. The same symbol. That's on the door of the incident of the ancient. Yeah. It's a fun scream too. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey.
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing. Do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file. Why did we give it to Nagito? And stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Host Peak Academy ironically became the site of the killing school life. Ooh, look at this. Oh, wow. I miss them, dude. I knew there were a bunch of shitheads and a lot of idiots, but I miss them. I do. Mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killing committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their lives. Really? Yo, are they gonna fucking react to Byakuya? Dude, we got to see Kyoko though. Oh. Oh man, I'm so happy. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Oh man, there she is. Hey, aren't these photos on the left? Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks... I don't remember either of the people on the top. Those are the 6 people who survived. Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down to where Nagito is pointing. My god, I miss him so much. Oh my... He was much thinner, as if he was an extremely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya. Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean? Like, what's this killing school trip that they've been talking about? That they're talking about? It looks like the killings were involved in It looks like the killings were involved and resemble the site of killings that happened before, and that took place inside Host Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Oh, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope Peak Academy?
Obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this, mean that organization was the one who took over Host Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should apply to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey,
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Host Peak Academy relate to this island? The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Fuck Boyardee. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us. No. The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
impossible.
Regardless, this is unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who tried to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. Alright, this isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
however,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
this.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it. Unless we are all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. And the ship parts should be there too, alright? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Host Peak Academy student profiles. Which means a clue about my talent should be there too. Might be a trap. Might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then everyone, let's go. Let's try to go to the funhouse.
however, over.
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery that from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Onokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. We're going to the funhouse. Let's talk. You seem sad. I'm not really on board with this idea, but
Well,
everyone says they're gonna go. I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone. Alright, let's go. I just need to get on this train, right?
No
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like I'm gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. Let's go. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse. Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as the white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a pile of mush, and in the end we lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Yeah, let's maybe... let's try to avoid that. However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in wide stance, my sense of reality never felt ever even hazier. Man, I slept good.
oh my.
Where are we? What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began surrounding me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep just for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, you don't. You seriously can't do that.
What did you do?
I assumed that this was the gases doing.
Damn it.
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
Yeah. I make a joke about that in a video I'm making. My first words about her were, oh, gross. In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah. This looks like a palace. This is a Strawberry House in its entirety. You're currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there is a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. Deluxe room is the soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the second floor. Last but not least, the first floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom. Yes. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall. When you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for the inside of Strawberry Tower. What the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my worldly explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Hey.
Well, hell yeah, we have questions, obviously. Really? What's your question, really? To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game. Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Speak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely enclosed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this enclosed building, the closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let the escape game begin.
What? What the fuck? Damn it.
We can't get out of here until the next killing happens.
This is trouble.
I knew this was a trap. I never expected to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I had erected a magic barrier, I would have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activated my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode? That's right, it's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia?
Hey.
You even need to sleep? In order to awaken from my sleep mode, I just need to set my alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch. Damn it, he's not even listening.
How pitiful.
Nekomaru is just a really open guy. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, since such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Every one of them is gonna become useful, I bet. Even down to the fucking Coke eyes. Anyway, Nekomaru also lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I never let that happen ever again.
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But
Exit? Is there even an exit? Maybe, I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we're brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
My heart refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on our own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone. Who would have thought of that?
Damn right.
And Akana, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be...
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind, whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard.
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
And we'll all go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia.
I guess this time we'll also...
However,
Sonya already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
You got dumped.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then,
I think it's time for me to get going too. So,
Hey,
Chiaki. No! Chiaki would say no to this. Come on.
Huh?
Me?
yep,
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. The 3 people's okay, right?
huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuchi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well,
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuchi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you were the traitor. What? I just said what Kazuchi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, in the truth, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that even mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Like that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like.
huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying that I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know.
Ah,
I'm sorry, Hajime, I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. You're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Damn, why did this happen?
Yep.
That's the case? It is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuchi? But it's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. It's the worst course of events. With that, Kazuchi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
Guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. That's not complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. I feel like Chiaki trusts me. Because she's the best. A lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there are some flowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected, Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about as a strawberry theme. Well, Chiaki trusts me. I'm pretty sure she trusts me. She probably didn't want to go with Nagito, and she felt uncomfortable. But you know, we're like, look, it's cool. We get it. Go ahead. Okay. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. Like hell, you don't. According to Monokuma, you have all the fucking time in the world now. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. Like, yeah, like a million times over. No matter where I look, every area is coated with decorated strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them. Bro, is this the chapter where I have to fucking defend myself and I'm like everyone thinks I'm the murderer? Is this my chapter? Is this like my chapter 1 of Makoto's?
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Talking about this soda fountain, I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. That's a fair... Hi. Could you fucking... Oh. Oh, well, no, those are cute. I like those. You know, I do appreciate that your bulge is receded a little bit. It's welcome change.
What is it?
What, are you thirsty? No, I'm fine. I see. If you ever get thirsty, just let me know. So you want to use the soda fountain feature. To be fair, if I had one, I would use it all the time. Oh, that wasn't a jarring camera movement. I love how she just immediately started calling him Mekumaru. According to the map, there should be guest rooms and the lounge on the second floor.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd be completely lost. Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. You're like, dude, what the fuck? God, you're just standing there. Menacingly. Rummy room. Honestly, I could make this work. That's fucking it. You know, a guy hasn't died since the first fucking trial. Every single victim since the first trial has been one of the female characters, both murderer and victim. A guy's dying at this point, right? I mean, come on. So if a guy dies, a guy's gonna be the victim. I know that for sure. Come on, dude. Kazuichi's going. That's a monitor used to communicate with us. If the Future Foundation is behind this, the fact that Monokuma uses this screen means he's their ally. Monokuma, Monomi, the Future Foundation, they're all our enemies. Like I said, dude, he doesn't really lie very often. I can hear voice inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Hey, just stepping in. I see you. Hey, what do you want to talk about? Well, you know, I'm here, guys. I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right saying this to you. But when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
Hey.
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
So.
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it? Huh. Well, I understand that feeling too.
You?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So.
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now. But you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
Huh?
You crying?
I.
Right now I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So.
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. Guys, this game's trying to prevent me from using the fucking Monokumas. Yuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation, because she's fucking denser than bricks. So this is the lounge. It's also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should look for things I might be able to use. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things. You sure about that? Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's this phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone somewhere with this? When I walked towards the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of number buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Why do I find things like this? Ah, this sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up.
Let me tell you this.
A mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone, but it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This too must
Jeez,
be
what's
the
going
will.
on? My 4 dark days of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report. Why have you given up? There may still be something on the floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Okay. Alright, I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. How about you let me fucking play the game?
Fine.
How meaningless to think this savage tone would have confused me.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
I've waited for you, invading Black Dragon, Champ P. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champ P returns with his report. He has such skillful control over his hamsters, he must really be able to communicate with them.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax here. Seriously, I thought the music park was in a bad taste, but this is even worse.
You are right.
I agree, Monokuma's aesthetic taste would shock even an Indian. Alright. Shock an Indian, what the? Hey, you know. Old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Old Speak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as founder Hospi Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce. I did okay. Jeez. Where the fuck did he go? I want to see the nice rooms. Ah. Yes. Let's not investigate whatever the fuck that is. Any hidden Monokumas? My favorite. Oh, you went in here. Gotcha. There's not enough rooms for all of us. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 8 of us still. However, I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence. Yoko and Ibuki, those 2 were quite the noisy bunch, but it's as if a fire was smothered. I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. Yeah, me neither. That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. then I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it. Honestly, I'm really glad that you fucking almost died. Because I don't have to deal with Nekomaru anymore. Let me get the fucking sticker, you piece of shit. Hate that camera movement. Wasn't anything terribly important on the third or second floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. Should look around thoroughly. Yeah, also, it doesn't talk about shit all the time. Oh my god, thank god. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits have been fine.
Hey, hey.
Then why strawberries? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? It was adorable, that's all it fucking was, and that's all that matters. She's our Lord and Savior. This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take peaceful shit like... yeah, damn it. Just as I was praising Nekomaru. Prevent me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. What if his name tag changed to Nekomaru? Like, this is the bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. Whenever this world is when in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? Guys, writers, this joke ain't landing. Stop trying so fucking hard.
Huh?
What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. Possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never going to be zero no matter what. You do realize that based on your logic, my likelihood and your likelihood are fucking identical. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Shit. Never going to be zero no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. Like, there's only one line up from Taro Taro that I found funny, and it was only because of the delivery. Yeah, which room do I go into first? These all feel very final. I wonder which one. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like me.
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Hey, you're pretty fucking despicable. Yes. Oh, I am very happy. I am very happy right now. I like that one. It was very well delivered. I see, so this is Strawberry Hall. It seems this place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy looking hallway. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door, right? According to the map, that is correct. However, this order is all wrong. It's obvious. It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going to the other areas. I get it. You don't need to raise your voice so suddenly. It's bad for your heart. For my heart. Is that sarcasm toward me for having no heart? There's no way I'm going to let that bring me down. You seriously don't feel down, huh? Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building are second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so without really thinking about it, I try pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator isn't usable. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The Final Dead Room.
Allow me to explain.
Final Dead Room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the Final Dead Room. Life-threatening game. What the hell is that? You just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. Not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be in Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Let's get going already. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. No doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe it's just a push. Maybe we have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that says open on it. I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelt just like the word open. Wait, seriously? Anyway, I just have to press this button then. Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
What are these bright colored decorations? What a terrible taste. Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right. This is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? What? The mech? This is such terrible taste. Well, if I could decorate and give that place a terrible taste. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Along with the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor, illuminating the wall. Lights are all red. I see. Because these lights, the walls and the interior design of the tower look red. And with the lights, they're able to recreate the designs on the wall. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark, and I can't really see it. That's true. On both sides of the door, the far back stand two large pillars. Perhaps, without thinking, I turned around to check behind me. Just as I thought, there are pillars or gateposts on both sides of the door Nekomaru and I entered from. It appears they're standing face to face with the other pair. Picture on the floor, it's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. There's a huge door on the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Does it match the one in the lounge fund, also the one we found on the first floor elevator? Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, clatter, clatter, clatter. What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even for one bit. Is it locked? Oh shit! It appears to be locked tight. In that case, I shall use my full power. Ooh-oh. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... Not yet, here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Ooh-oh. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That'd be bad. So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first, before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point?
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Yeah, fucking traitor. Ooh. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy up by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Jack, you okay? Christ, it's you. What happened? Tell me what happened.
Well?
Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but he's not going to tell us till everyone's together. Probably something terrible again. Terrible? Much better if it was just terrible. Yo, how you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course.
That's why there's a thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say? Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey.
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya
Well, we
later.
can worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going on ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to the Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
Oh, we just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know. What, you scared?
Of course
Oh,
not.
hell no, why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuchi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grate button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped into the elevator and off we went to Grape House. Oh, class trial time. Is it already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey.
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? Probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Well, I guess. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
Must not.
That's too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we arrived at our destination. Oh my god. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome.
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now allow me to explain the Grape House. I'm fucking tired for this shit. In its entirety. So let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, this is basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry House Hall over here, and when you go through the Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Grape House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge, but the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about your proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'll be difficult to understand if I just explain with words, so you should all use your own 2 feet and check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? I decided to use your stomachs as the time limit. Bit of a poo-poo on the motive, but whatever.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words.
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies.
What the heck? If planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hold on.
What?
Starve? How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about there being no food? No way. That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now isn't the time for you to panic.
Hey.
Well, being allowed here isn't going to help us, so for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
Right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey.
Hold on, this time around I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
You already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey,
Kazuchi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Kinda, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. Heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House. Now then, where should we start? Well, since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying we're going to start with the most suspicious place. Alright, let's get started with the Grape Tower.
Show some spirit.
Let's start with Grape... Oh my god. Anyway, let's find the exit. I'm too tired to read his lines. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death in here. It's also 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I live in a fucking apartment. It's a biggie. The wall clock, since there is no windows or Monokuma announcements, I have to rely on the clocks to know what time it is. The bathroom here there's a bathroom here as well. Gross, I still cannot shit. That's the only downside of this body. Only downside, your optimism is praiseworthy. All right, I'm gonna predict the first. I'm gonna predict the first kill. Yo. What is this? A muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambiance at all. Ah, there's the name written on here. Ogre? Doesn't that mean the statue is an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Look! It's better you! Look at that statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited. But why is there a statue like that in a place like this? Wait, is this creature inside the building? I don't think so. It's probably in the hall just to garnish it.
Huh?
Garnish? You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? It's not food. It's just a decoration. I think... Kazuchi and Sonia. They'll both be dead by the end of this chapter. That is my prediction.
Huh?
Grape House, huh? This place has terrible taste as well. True that. Starving us like seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma. That piece of shit, how dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Guards behind this door, right? It's like Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
God. Mara raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine time for it to break down, too. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Ka-chunky. Hear that? And that's when Nakamura started shouting. Door open, but what was it paused just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. Structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to the Strawberry House. Oh yeah, you're right. Building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high as hard to make out. But however, this wall is green, and Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking differently, there's something blatantly different over here. On the tower, there appears to be many lights in the wall. The lights are all green because these lights are all green. They try to screen. The lights make the sign's wall makes the ceiling dark. Picture on the floor of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. Oh. I don't know who's gonna kill who, but I think Kazuchi and Sonia are gonna be dead by the end of this chapter. This feels different, and if not both, at least one of them's gonna be dead by the end of this chapter. This feels different from Strawberry Tower. Usami's picture over there had a strawberry in her mouth, but what's truly different... Says pillar, let's turn around and sit back. Yep, same thing. On the Grape Tower door is far back. There's a strawberry image on here. A strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower. So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door. On the grape side, there's a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
Looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House, and so the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
Oh my god, hi, how are you? I remember what you guys were I heard what you guys were discussing, but the point is to even try, I think. What did you just say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuchi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away? Oh my god, dude, best fucking girl ever.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret to Funhouse's structure. The secret to the structure?
Want me to tell you?
You want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand of Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side. And if you walk along it, you'll end up at the Grape Tower. Now, here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa!
So you were here all along?
Hey!
Chiaki, don't go run off on your own.
Hey!
You disappeared so suddenly I was worried about you. Kazuchi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left alone with Nagito. Is that annoying for you?
That's right!
Dude, that fucking picture of him going like, just staring at his fucking hand is the best. Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is trouble.
I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuchi?
Hey!
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh yeah, thanks to you, bastard. What's everyone doing here?
Huh?
You all came? Good time. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that's a super painful. That is super painful to die from starvation. But before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around? You imbecile! What are you implying? I'm sorry. Kazuchi, you should be grateful to Sonia. You've gotten your hands on my 4 dark tables of destruction, your body would have been incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall
Fortunately, the flower blooming in Strawberry's house's indoor park are cursed flowers from Helg's garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 dark tables of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I'm relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but... oh well, I should listen to what the others have to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam Fuyuhiko and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I have discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think her priorities are off slightly. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse. Could it be? Kazuchi and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold a motor, it's a ship part. Based on its small size, isn't that... It's just a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence is shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part? I mean You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real, stupid idiot, moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles being a lie too. Might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Now then,
I'm gonna give you a brief report.
someone like me.
Since I'm the one who made the discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good.
Which
at
means
all.
it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already.
Um,
Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House.
see?
Do you remember that, what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? Actually, I tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it's an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. Reminded me of those celebrities who build their own memorial house in their hometown. And it looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually,
Ah, also, I found a lost child in the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
what?
Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on out. Hello. So lost child was you. Right. That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you would all react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It was so sad to get used to it. Seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like,
Nobody here ever considers you a teacher to begin with. I'm honestly happy that you're here. Hmm? Are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's left? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? I'm expected to be food? Well, gotta eat at some point.
damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The 2nd floor Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones in the 2nd floor Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge as here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of a grape button, that was on the phone in Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House's lounge.
now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the buttons shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the buttons shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then it's okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of Funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the Funhouse.
Well,
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The Grape Tower that we're currently and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I know, I love it. I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions. We're gonna get the same explanation again.
Well,
Alright, let's move along. We already know this explanation. I already figured this when we first got in the building. There we go. The two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that the strawberry image on the same side, on the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or a Grape Tower. So what happens if someone uses the door once someone's already in the tower, or will it not work? Which means when you look on the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
Yep.
the grape picture should actually be on here. And all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, it might be impossible. Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter the Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that? Well, when you two entered the Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
See?
So just as I assumed, how would you know? Well, when I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when, suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry door would not open. But why?
Perhaps.
The door to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it won't be the funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason Strawberry Hall door automatically closes in front of you was because we opened the Grape Hall door.
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know. There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto the white wall, it makes it look like the room color has changed.
Wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But
Yeah, I might be more strict about it. But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Right. Test? For example, if we shouldn't leave something behind here, and we all go to Strawberry Tower,
right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then? No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Sensors? Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them? No, I'm more surprised that you actually notice them. My guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be at least there'd at least be something like that. By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. And it's completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
How about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. Sleep button time. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to stop too, right? Like you said, if I cease all functions in sleep mode, the sensors won't detect it, but do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state. It's far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It's possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student e-handbook. I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll all move over to the Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say the two towers are the same, right? Right, let's try this. Left behind Shaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Sakura Tower, dude.
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's Wart. Oh, never mind. Toad's Wart, what is she talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to the Strawberry Tower. Can I go upstairs?
Yeah.
Fuck off. I want to get the fucking sticker. If you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
Then I will press it.
Stay back.
Wait, step aside, you fiends. What? Emissaries of evil, in accordance with your ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
The hell's the point? Press the button. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open. Wow, amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have
I see, your eyes managed to follow Sandee's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them. Bro. Kazuchi, you're fucking falling behind.
Thank you.
Huh?
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it.
Hmm.
Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we just discussed, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower and then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, we heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. There it is.
My,
Ah, look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked here, where she was pointing is there, the handbook.
yep.
Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook.
Huh?
If the handbook Chiaki left in the Grape Tower is here, then that means it seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building, and depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And that door over there with the grape image on it,
I see.
it's not the exit, but it appears to be connected to the Grape House's hall. Okay. What is the point of all this? It's been going on forever.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered this secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you're really put through it for us. However, why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil!
Yeah. But... For no reason, it's simply because it's a funhouse. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again? I'm Monomi. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean? According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night and morning and night on the island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life. Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can go outside, and you can't go outside, and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like
What's
this.
wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Oh my god. Can you make it more fucking obvious? If we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let's do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but well, I guess it makes sense.
This too.
Then ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like.
Um,
Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is going to start straining my eyes.
Oh.
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house's guest rooms vary in quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
for now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. And that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way. Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly, rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys have begun. And the results. I end up winning so easily. That's right. I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place, fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. Decide, you two will get the deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner. It's me. Oh my god, come on. Come on. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuchi are next.
Man.
Okay, sorry. So I got a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but trying to catch a cold. What?
Hey.
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yep, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sori and I have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants the crummy room.
Huh?
Why did you choose one of the crummy rooms? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys always think it's pretty crappy. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a place. It's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh? You can't do that.
Oh my.
Well, why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all. Wein boys.
like,
Even I don't think he's tried to. Even I don't think he'd try to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. You fucking idiot. Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that. You're really gonna say that. Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep. Now that it's decided, we should turn in for today. Finally, something good happened.
Aw, man.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys except for me ended up staying at the night on the 2nd floor of the Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed at the 2nd floor of the Grape House. We earned this. Jesus, I thought I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. That's not sus at all. But this is the 2nd floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It's quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure think about petty stuff.
sleepy.
The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo,
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. We don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Jackie staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Night, see you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. I never got to explore the rest of this building. Okay. Okay, fine, fair enough. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. Draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. Sure you will. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Morris. Toad.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, I figured. It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Yeah, I doubt that clock is right. Well, if it's anything like the other, if it's, oh, she actually really went through the effort of making these fucking these drawings. Wow. If it's anything like the other Monokuma theaters, it's nothing important. Time is 9 a.m. It's later than it's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Free time? Oh, Viox, you're here. What's up? We're in an escape room. A great themed telephone. Strawberry button does instead of an actual phone number. Probably connects to the phone in the Strawberry house. No, I'm gonna max out Chiaki. We can save Mikan for later. Who did the third chapter murder? I'm sure I already know that. Where's Chiaki? She's the only thing that matters. Yeah, it was my least favorite case so far. This is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. It's just, it was so fucking bad. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy. These aren't Monokuma stickers, are they? Maybe one of them is. Bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. On this bookshelf, Despair Boys, Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. On this bookshelf, Monokuma's latest work, There's No Way My Little Sister Is This Incompetent. Does this mean Monomi? Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored. Let's see, what's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1. Monokuma's, has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Greetings, I'm the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. Okay, I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery. And I share it with you guys, starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position as you raise your thighs. Keep raising higher and higher. Don't you think you'll start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't it amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. Looks like there was still several volumes to this diary, but what should I do? These stories will really happen and will probably make you cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love. I never saw this. Famous Monokuma Quotes, Volume 1. Here's one free massage ticket, of course. You're the one who's going to give the massage. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you will eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kenpo masters around the world. What? Fuck. What? Oh, what? Ew. Wait, you're just fucking off? Wants to give me something. Oh, I got 100 mono coins. Oh, bye. I have to find her. Where the fuck did she go? I need to max out her social link. Fuck off, Sonia. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Okay. Are they gonna is everyone available to talk to or no? Is she in her room? She is. Will she let me talk to her? Jack's still sleeping. Knock knock. Freak. Sorry, I'm thinking about other stuff. Let's play after we get out of there. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, Sonia then. We're so close to maxing out her social link. I wanted to fucking hang out, but we'll do Sonia today. What the fuck now? Yeah, great. Don't die. I gotta take care of my kid's fucking kid. I am still not used to Nekomaru's new appearance. What should I do? Should I better? Yes, hang out.
Yes.
I'll feel like talking to someone. Sometimes I discuss various things with her. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Sonia a present? Here's some coconut juice. Tribute for me? It is rare for me to see such common items, so I'm quite happy. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course, I have done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do not know how many times I have seen I will arrest your eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I see. I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japan dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality. Entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. That's no use. I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me? Train? Of course, I can teach you some things I understand, but... Thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual. It's how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something that was known in my country as makango. Makango? It is a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the Makongos they have grown. Give it time. Let it fester. Also, I don't think he's here. It's embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is Makongo anyway? I cannot say. You will get the nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems that Novoselic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. Sorry, I think about other stuff. Let's play after. Fucking Christ. God damn it, I got excited for nothing. Yaki, please. So bored. Let's hang out with you. Looks like she's not going to talk to me at all until we get out of here.
Yo.
What happened, Hajime? Don't waste your energy wandering around. What should I do? Should I invite him to hang out? Yeah.
Damn right.
Well, I guess it's not so bad talking to you once in a while. I spent time talking to Fuyuhiko about various things. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Fuyuhiko a present? Yeah, sure. What would you like to give him? What would a Yakuza like? I gotta say, I've never actually given a present to a Yakuza before, so I'm a bit rusty. You like chocolate chip jerky? Are you offering me dues? Sure are Russian things.
Well.
You're just an average Joe, so you're better off just paying me protection money. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine, nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have an abnormally strong willpower to actually slice up on your own stomach like that. And again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have the Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry, obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well.
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. As long as I'm burdened with Kuzuryo name, I'll always be dealing with the mountains of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bump each other off like this. This guy's always known violence and death. I see, he's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey.
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead, even if it's just a minor argument. He'll come at you with everything he's got, and when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. Been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. It's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
Like...
There's a few times when I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Echo.
Whenever something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. Sorry, I made you remember something painful. But you don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. My fucking back hurts. By the time I was in 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see, good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Except for the fact that he's definitely fucking killed people. After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. There should be time for me to move around more freely. What do you mean? I got three fucking times? Oh, there she is. You never know. It's worth trying every time. Wait a minute. If she's living in Grape House, wouldn't it make sense that she came from Grape House? So how was I allowed to be in? I came through the apple side. Okay. Alright, good. They covered their bases. Richard came from the fucking strawberry side. I feel bad. I want to hang out. I feel bad for her. She seems sad. All right, let's hang out with our fucking psychopath friend. Are you a Monokuma sticker? Oh. Never again. I'm never making that mistake. Who do I have the most? I hung out with him once and I didn't get a fucking hope thing.
Hello there.
Are you getting along with the girls at Grape House? What should I do? Let's hang out.
Impossible.
Your gracious invitation makes me want to cry. There's no way I could decline. Spent time with Nagito today talking about various things. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to hang? Yeah, sure. What do you want, Nagito? I think I gave you mineral water last time because I figured you wouldn't care, but nothing happened. Would you like jewelry? What about sunflower seed? Never. That's for her, not for you. Fine. Here, help you try this.
Thanks.
You're gonna give this to me? Thanks, Hajime. I'm grateful to receive anything you give me, even if it's trash or leftover food. Yeah, it happened again. Huh? It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. Still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Talking about, you hung out 3 times today. You usually do that twice. I thought there was a smell coming from my room. I only had someone who wanted to talk to me. Trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry. I heard that. Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your 2nd day. It's so G's of you to do this that I can say G's. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want? I might. You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone please guide the Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so figure it out. Bye. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Bye-bye! Okay then, bye-bye. Service with your heart, huh? No use, my stomach feels so empty, I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep.
So,
Today I interviewed random strangers in the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. Hunger pangs? Yeah. His lazy ass doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. No, I'm pretty sure pangs is a term. I could be wrong though. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He's always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive for the... Sorry. I fucking couldn't. Trying to feel the strange chill. Well, obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? Set up much slower than usual, then head straight to the lounge. 6:30. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall it, it's bad if we don't gather at Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Then how about we wake everyone up? Wouldn't that be a good idea? Like, I'm not trying to be like a perv. I don't want to get in, but like, if it's important, make sure everyone's awake, right? Did he get sick? I don't remember that. Oh, yeah, I remember. I expect much from Monokuma, but I guess now I should go to the Grape Tower. Maybe you should make sure everyone's awake and ready to go. Wow, you're a shitty fucking person. I'm not trying to be a perv. Just... Alright, well, you're awake. Okay, you're awake. Where's Sonia? Oh, good morning, Jackie. Are you going to Grape Tower? She walked by me without even replying. Hey, Jackie. I was sleeping. You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Oh, there she goes. Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that.
Morning.
I'll be fine, I think. You don't look fine at all. Want to go to Grape Tower together? I feel fine, I think. You're really okay. Let's get everyone together, I guess. Connie, what are you doing here? Well, I've been thinking about this statue.
Based on my
Not alive or anything, but it's a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island.
Starting to get pumped up.
That sure gets me going. Is this a person? The nameplate only says ogre, so isn't this statue of an ogre?
Right.
Ogre or whatever, it's fine as long as it's strong.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it's almost time. We head over to the Grape Tower first. Guys? Where's Sonia? Guys, Sonia's in her room. Is no one gonna... Okay. Oh, we need to go Grape Tower, right. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Guys. Before we get to the murder, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I know how. What? Don't get so excited. I only pet you. I mean, doesn't mean you have to jump onto the desk. Don't do it. Don't. Okay, I know. Hi. I know. I know. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously, I'm so tired. Come on, stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. But obviously we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. Oh, poor thing. You had to stand for another extra 30 seconds? So we had to walk all the way up from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over to here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so we're obviously... Oh my god, it's a fucking die. Stop whining.
Hey.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
And you guys are really starting to brag about this, about how unhealthy you are.
Damn it.
Got a lot of nerve coming here. Oh, thank God. He's okay. Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy? Losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy once again. So, from this day forward, I'd like to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi. Alright, start the music. Great. Fucking prick.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
See, two.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha, two, yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey over there! Don't dawdle!
Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move. The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we all will do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tiredness or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This too.
It seems
must
the
be
plausibility
will
of those words is
causality.
finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't be surprised me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well... What are you saying? Calm down. I can't fucking calm down. There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. I'm not allowed to do that. What are you saying? Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better.
So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's calm down for now. You're right, even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you
Wait
can
to die
escape.
from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation, which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer you keep waiting, the closer we get to death. Conversation ended there. Seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Grape Tower. just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. No one wants to hang out. Everyone's fucking tired. Everyone's in their rooms. I keep on trying. Whoa, I was just going in a room. That was not of my intention. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I get it. Well, since Sonia's gonna die soon, we should probably talk to her. I'm so certain on this. Are you good to hang, girl?
I am sorry.
My apologies. It appears I was staring out into space for a bit. Wonder why only... How come only Chiaki's like that? Strange. I spent time today with Sonia. We didn't say much. She looked like she didn't have much strength to talk. Oh, I don't deserve it, but looks like you're a little closer. And she's always fine with mineral water.
Oh my.
You brought this for me? Thank you very much, Hajime. I shall definitely become a full-fledged... I don't know.
Well?
Hajime, there is something I would like to ask you today. Sure, what? Shh. Lower your voice. We do not know who might be listening in. Now, then, come closer. No need to worry. Sonia said that she walked up to me one step at a time. She smells nice. Hajime, do you happen to know about the occult? Huh? Not really. Then what about cults? No, not at all.
That is...
See, you certainly are deceptive. I'm finished talking to you. Let's disperse for now. Oh, hold on a sec. What in the world were you talking about?
I am concerned.
You are hopeless. Since I have already sailed this far, I shall sink you into the ocean. That's not how you say that. Though I understand this forbidden interest of a princess, I am quite interested in Freemasonry. Of course, my interest is purely academic. I have no intention of conspiring to overthrow the government.
Well?
But when I think about Freemasonry, my chest begins to hurt. It sounds like she's in love. However, it seems not many people understand this feeling of mine, and because of that, I feel quite lonely. Sometimes I feel like I could just cry. Sophia's hobbies are pretty intense.
Please wait.
However, expanding my knowledge like this is the duty of every member of the royal family, and that is why I'm interested in the occult. That's why I'm interested in the occult, cults, and popular dramas. She puts it like that, it sort of makes sense, but Hajime, please think about it. Do you not agree that dismissing a different set of values due to ignorance is foolish?
How cruel.
How many foolish wars have been fought on the basis of that ignorance?
Do you have a minute?
My country is certainly no exception. We still have many unique traditions that other cultures would not truly understand. Unique traditions, huh? That reminds me, I think she mentioned one of them. It was Makungo. I mean Makungo, right?
However...
Yes, but that is not the only one. Our country has another tradition in which you are not acknowledged as an adult until you consume skong. Skong? However, I think my generation should be objecting to these traditions. Although it is nice to retain purebred Makungos and skongs as a symbol of high status, auctioning them to the highest bidder goes against the spirit of animal conservation. Wait, they're animals?
Please listen.
But we do not need to completely end this tradition. I shall simply find new users of Makungos and skongs. They grow when they're scared and shrink when they are angered. I plan to harness the energy they release in this state. Using the knowledge of the past, we shall develop a new energy source from our old traditions. Hold on. Do strange animals like that really exist in your country?
Perhaps.
I understand that it may be difficult to... However, I shall accomplish it by any means. Guiding my people along the right path is the duty of a ruler. Our people must believe in her, believe she's a wonderful princess if she actually thinks of them like that. I believe this is true too, but in my eyes, Sonia and the Novoselic Kingdom are just full of mysteries. Ooh. After somewhat bridging the cultural divide between us, I return to my room. What should I do? Are you still not good to talk? No. Sad. It feels like it's pointless to talk to Nagito. Nagito's in his room. Let's go here. Hiko time. Oh, they went through the effort making a little drawing. Who made the drawings? Wait. Somebody would tell me what time it was. I could like figure out what the difference in the clocks are, because I'm pretty sure these clocks are not matching times. Damn it, I won't give in so easily. What should I do? Invite? Yeah, let's go. Sorry, looks like I made you worry. Spent time with Fuyuhiko today, taking my mind off things. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Sure. You liked the jerky last time, right? Well, eat up. You giving this to me?
Damn right.
I guess I'll take it off your hands for now.
Right.
Hey, Hajime. Never mind, it's nothing. Huh? Now I want to know. Hang on. Oh, that's better. Oh, why is that better? It makes no sense. I removed, like, the fucking... What's supposed to make my chair more comfortable, I removed, and now I'm more comfortable. Okay. Let's continue. Now I want to know.
Shut up!
What? Mind your own business. I'm just, you know, looking for something. I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. He seems strangely on edge.
Jeez.
Damn it, if I had just had that, I wouldn't be so pissed off. But someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for it.
Damn it.
Shit, I feel like I'm going through a withdrawal or something. Yeah, well, you know, it's kind of hard to hit the supermarket, though, I think. With the fact that we're inside of a fucking escape house. He's starting to sound like a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is Fuyuhiko looking for? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Something disputes violently. He dislikes lazy people, likes fresh... Oh, that's not him. He dislikes milk, so maybe he doesn't want vitamin C... Oh, sorry, calcium. Probably something sweet.
What?
How do you know that? What? I seriously got that right?
Bastard!
If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. Which mountain? We're inside of the fucking escape room. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweets too. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain. So it's nothing to be embarrassed about. But still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to the Kuzuryu clan likes eating fried dough cookies. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them with milk. Bastard. Hey, you bastard. Never ever say that again. You fool, did you not read the report card? Fried dough cookies. No, the other one. Oh, didn't you hear what I just said? I'm seriously fucking bury you. This is bad. That's like real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk.
Damn it.
Damn, if only my guts were stronger. Even I could have. Shit, I want to swallow it all down, all in one gulp, you know? But with my height. But he really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. No, you're definitely laughing. It doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. Damn it, I won't let you forget this. Fuyuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Well, that was an unexpected side of Fuyuhiko. When he talks like that, it's like he's completely a normal guy for his age. In fact, it might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. I'm trying to max out people I think are going to survive. I'm also trying to like do Sonya because I think she's gonna die this chapter, but I can't shake that feeling for whatever reason. But I feel like she's gonna die this chapter. Hungry. Oh shit! keep going. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? Wow, I never see this. Okay. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic, you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. That's it. They're still at that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. Should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Alright, I've wanted to do this, so I'm excited. Alright, you're doing good. It's kind of weird that you turn into a snake. I'm walking so fucking slow. Oh shit! I'm hungry. My speed is slower. Can I even teleport? I can't even fucking TP. What about me? I'll live. I look great, don't I? Damn, I lost again. I just can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry. What a pity. I still haven't gotten serious yet. Regardless, if I ever decide to get serious with this body, you won't even last a second.
Not yet.
Yeah, right. Let's train one more time. Can't believe they're going at it right now. Is it okay for them to burn their energy like this? You better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while after all. Don't remind me. I was finally able to forget about food. Well, you're really lucky since you can still live even if you don't eat.
Hey.
Anyway, since you have that body now, does that mean you can do it with eccentricity? Electricity? Sorry. Do it to me with electricity? Won't it feel so much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands? I guess I have no choice. When I'm down with you, your body won't be able to live without it. I don't have the energy or willpower to say anything anymore. What the fuck? As I wobbled and tipped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game over here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. Can't do that.
'Cause it's bad.
Shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Shaki. The exit's going to be here. There's no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? You need it?
Oh.
You had this intense worried look in your face while you were walking, so I followed you. Looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? Chiaki and I went back to the grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less tense everything seems to make. You're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it? Or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think it's okay to end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, I felt exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything. A feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There, I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to the Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? I thought I felt incredibly weak from hunger. I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, and not just me. I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to the Grape Tower. Everyone's in their rooms. Everyone's in their rooms. Ah, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
When did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so maybe I could take a bite of you? Did you get a stomachache?
No!
Oh my, now there's adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. No, you're an adorable shortcake. But you're also Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to the Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, I'll be late. We'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Just to like guide everyone there like I did last time.
See?
Oh, we don't have time to relax. If we don't hurry, we're gonna be late. Yeah, you're right. Okay, no, they're not gonna. They were disappearing last time. Hang on. About to level up. There we go. Then I pressed the button, and when I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. Door to despair always opens suddenly. Holy shit. Okay. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Well, Sonia lived, that's good. Unless she killed him, she'll die. Do alternate robots dream of clockwork? Wow, what a title.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Ekumaru? No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation, the biodiscovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. Hey, what happened? Akane, move. Move it. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Can I see both of you, please? What the fuck am I looking at?
Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always have to happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means that what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did this? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did this, right? Who killed Nekomaru? Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down. Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. So even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
Do we at least get to eat now? Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
I think someone in this building would rather starve based on our recent discussion. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. Even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I've never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly, it'll be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However...
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? No, now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape House because we had Monokuma Tai Chi. Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Okay. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that. Now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them?
Huh.
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the biodiscovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Well, I think one of the guys did it. Probably. Right? First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. Oh, sorry. His head is severed, is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, the other items of his body are damaged. Several other items. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? That's weird. Like some actual going insane shit, you know? Oh fuck. Hang on. I have to check something. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Let's get some reports.
I see.
In this case, of Monokuma file, there is no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was the key to the mystery surrounding the murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usame's floor portraits is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. And that should be the case. Then it's decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Well, how about we look around?
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Mekamaru's body.
Well,
Oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Mekamaru's body, they are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that is there's a problem that they're not on top of his body. Is there a problem they're not on top? Is there a problem that they are not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, I can't help but think they're important. Well, it probably has to do with the pillar. Yeah, pillar fragments. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I remember something, so just wait for it. And it looks like this is gonna be a little hard. I remember. There is something I forgot. That I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard the rumbling sound? Rumbling? Kablam. What was that sound just now? That was probably the pillar falling over. Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything. and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that, and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. Seems agitated. Well, it is understandable. Honestly, it's a bit tough for me to, like... Obviously, murder's bad, right? And shouldn't do it. Like, if it has a choice between murdering someone and dying, the moral choice is to not murder, right? But not everyone's that strong-willed. And when you're in a situation where you gotta fucking eat, right? Then, you know, it's harder for me to fault someone for killing someone in this case when the stakes are your life. Of course, shouldn't do it. A pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? I'm just trying to say, like, I would sort of understand what would drive someone to murder in this case. This pillar break when it fell over, and they probably killed Mekamaru because they're like, oh, he's the least human. No, not just that. There's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekamaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that the pillar is the only one that's tipped over. I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekamaru. This is a huge pillar.
Damn it.
You've got... If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekamaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that other end. Huh?
I'm gonna do
You have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. Bro, Hajime, you gotta at least try. Look at you. You're not even touching it. No use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Nekamaru, he's definitely the only one. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekamaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekamaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also, where did the
no?
killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? A good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer. What is this? The door at the far back is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door would lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Anything about the one that isn't tipped over? No? Okay. Wish for someone's face grips her mouth. There's something strange about that. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he's a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
if they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to an attack. You're right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Huh? Something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Fluid coming out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. Yeah, in this world, blood is pink and oil is blue. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's neck, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of blood. That's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. Now, no, now's not the time to even worry about that. Okay. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuuchi was here, we might have been able to open it. Dude, what the heck could he be doing right now? Wire? Come on, wire. Why is the wire alert right here? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's feet. Sorry, left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms, almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the top of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Metal wire has been added. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Okay. I guess for now, I've checked everything that is in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? The heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside the building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. But that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there there's an ultimate weapon in place called the Octagon. In a place called the Octagon. Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that this place was dangerous, right? Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation started? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
What kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane? Well, that sound is annoying. I don't feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane. Come on, Akane says she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. We're upstairs? She said second floor? Oh, now I hear it. It stopped getting louder.
Hey.
Doesn't sound like it's ringing here. Okay.
Hey.
Well, maybe if you...
Hey.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Hey.
Okay, I'm sorry.
See?
Sounds ringing on this floor. Where the fuck is it? Is it in the lounge? Oh, it's the fucking phone.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. Phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. The voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone's been ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. Oh, what are you guys doing? Are you still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. It's like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Interesting shit here. Okay. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door is broken too.
Bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the Biodiscovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Oh my god. Case 3 is a double murder. 2 murdered people. And the murderer has a personality change during the trial. And in case 4, Sakura died. The muscle. Case 4, Nekomaru died. The robo-muscle. What the fuck? Anyway, where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see, Grape Tower. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they couldn't split everyone up. So they could split everyone up from us doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about the other way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
well, yeah.
I guess we could just have Kazuuchi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, he doesn't stand out now. When the hell will he, right?
Like...
It's based on what Kazuuchi said. It's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. Well, we'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah. We'll head over there as soon as Kazuuchi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. He loves that word. What's up? So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently, the others can't come here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. It prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door isn't blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around from the inside, and if the button's also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you guys going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuuchi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. Okay. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuuchi can fix it soon. If not... Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Whoa. This is interesting. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hum me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that by discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
And of everyone here, I just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it.
How pitiful.
I find it hard to believe it's one of the girls, right? Which really, for me, narrows it down to Gundam or... Can't look it up. Kazuuchi? Yeah, whatever the fuck. It really just narrows it down to them two, right? My current suspicion is Gundam. That's my current suspicion. I think. Okay. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? It's alright if you wait a little bit. Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for
get the
me?
Monokuma file, right? Well, he's here.
Now then,
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
red bean bread and milk.
Oh boy. And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Yuyuhiko, just drink your milk.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best in the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Alright man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while we're at it?
What do you...
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuuchi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbol of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. It is acceptable. I will show my serious side. Things will not end with mere child's play. Oh, my cat's here. Hey, buddy. I know. Hello. I know. I know. He's sleepy. There you go, buddy. There you go. It's okay. I'm so glad I knew you guys were pumped up for the start from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor to me than investigating this murder with you guys. So I need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation for this hope. Well, regardless. Whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Wow. Hey you guys, why don't you try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. What's your plan, buddy? You're just sniffing. What's up? Here, buddy. You can't figure out a way down because there's no way down. And let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at the Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to the Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once you realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from the Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House. And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to the Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went from the before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
Now we might know what time he went to the Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
I...
It was around sunrise. That was when I saw him go down to the first floor.
What?
I mean, you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to the Grape Tower?
Hey, hey!
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There is no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Well, we know that Nagito isn't putting up an act. This is actually how he thinks, right? Wait, their clock has an alarm. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? Never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30. That probably means something. Hey, Kazuchi, if you don't mind, can you inform me that stuff about rumbling noise and the ringing clock? What was that all about?
You.
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuchi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? That's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge. Hey, what are you doing?
This raucous.
Sorry.
It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. And that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over there. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence,
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me? Why the fuck are you jumping up again, cat? You jump up here, you sniff around, you don't know what the fuck to do, you walk around my desk because you can't find a place to sit down because there is no place to sit down, and then you jump down after fucking 30 seconds. And there he goes. Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
And thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam. What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
I
pressure.
did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
No way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuchi, stop clinging to me.
Hmm.
And that's what happened. Is this another suicide? I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko?
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also.
And not just that, we all felt pretty weak. We all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. Let's see. Yep, what you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
What are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Or else I'm not, for now.
Hey.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems like there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to the case? Wall clock has been added. Oh, interesting. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in a distance. When I stuck my head out in the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so easily so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into the space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? What were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something, but that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Do I get to play as both of them in the class trial? Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. Thanks. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started to ring. When that happened, you woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When Kazuchi heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. Can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge just go off just before the rumble? What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked long enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not going to let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. Well, what is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges, both Grape and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Why? I'll tell you later. What'd you just say? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Why? After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. I want you to investigate the clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape and Strawberry House. After you do that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. What are they? I don't get what they're saying.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why you ask me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I'm going to go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door to the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Huh. I was trying to remember who got the other room. It's rather strange for Gundam to be out there, right? When he shouldn't be able to hear anything. I'm not crazy for thinking that, I don't think. Interesting. I don't know why that's unavailable. I want to check the doors here real quick. Oh shit. The Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way to open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of the door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent, I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusions promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Strawberry Hall's button, okay. Well, obviously the chains on that Nekomaru wears is what was used to block the door, right? I was like half expecting a different UI for Nagito. I press the button next to the elevator door. The door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? You're getting in my way. Repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's this elevator's control panel. They probably open it up and mess with the settings, but the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they force it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Because I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. You don't have any tools. Why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If you were going to explore the new island, it's essential to bring this equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this entire time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might be faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you. So I thought there was no mistaking it. The elevator and Strawberry Hall door door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between the houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. Would they? Huh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That might not be the case. Right? That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Interesting. Okay. I can't rule out a suicide, right? But there's something that's always confused me about. Unfortunately, I can't look it up. But based on the maps, if Strawberry Hall and Grape Hall really do meet at the tower, and they both share the tower, then that would mean that the elevator has to like turn twice, which is impossible, right? Well, not necessarily. Okay, not impossible, but because anything's possible in this world. But it would have to like. How can I show this? It's gonna be really hard to visualize. Like, right, you got like Grape House right here, right? And like right here, they meet at the tower, allegedly, right? And the doors to the elevator are like here. So that would mean that the elevator would have to connect like that, which would mean the elevator would have to turn because the elevators aren't facing each other. They're facing the same direction. So the elevator, well, it can move horizontally. I don't know if the elevator can fucking change direction, right? So that's kind of weird. But that would mean if it couldn't, that would mean that the doors would be. Oh no, they wouldn't be facing each other, right? Because as far as I can tell, there's only one door to the elevator. And unless the elevator can fucking rotate, then they can't be facing each other. Otherwise, the door wouldn't open to the side. So we have to assume that this door can change direction or spin around, which I don't believe. So that means that would mean that it's more likely that they do share towers than they don't, right? I'm suspicious of him. I think it's Gundam. If it's not a suicide, I think it's Gundam, right? Because hamsters. How well could he train his hamster to do these things? Because if he's saying that the person must be trapped on Grape House, he could have gotten into the elevator and commanded one of his hamsters to break the elevator after he's gotten back. We're assuming he can basically treat his hamsters like they're people that he's trained to do his jobs because he's really good at it apparently. So he could have told one of his hamsters, yo, break the elevator after I get out. So he might actually be down a hamster. He hasn't flashed his hamsters yet. Let's talk to him real quick.
This too must be.
Don't think of one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
There's no hamsters on him. He always loves flashing his hamsters. And usually, not always, in that position, his hamsters are visible. We haven't seen his hamsters yet. Alright, he's my top suspect. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he got it done, but he's my main suspect. But I just want to get that over with because it is 5 now. It's really cool we gotta play as Nagito. So far, even though the motive is kind of forced, it is still better than what we've gotten. So far, this is we're not done investigations and class trial hasn't happened yet, but so far, this is a pretty interesting case. You know, so far it's the best one based on first impressions. But that's it for now, I guess. Let me make sure I saved. All right. I have to keep on making sure. I'll keep on talking to any chance that there may be a new dialogue option with Gundam. If we do get more, I will talk to him every single time I get the chance to make sure he never flashes his hamsters. Also, if we manage to get to the Grape House, all of us manage to get there. Let's say he fixes it, and all of us get to Grape House, and then we talk to Gundam. If he flashes his hamsters, then I'm locking it in for sure that he's the killer. Because by the time then he'll come back, he'll get his hamster back, right? And then he'll be all about flashing his hamsters at that point because he loves to do that. So I'm marking Gundam as my guess. I think that's pretty solid. Because one, it's kind of sus that he came out of his room when it was soundproofed. Also, the hamsters. I really genuinely don't believe any of the girls would have done it because Akane wouldn't have killed her. Sonya doesn't have the strength to do it. Chiaki is a fucking gift from God. And we all know that I'm the MC. I can't do it, you know? But yeah, we'll get back at it at 9:30. And we'll finish this one. And hopefully, like, based on the pace we're at, we'll probably finish. we'll probably finish on Saturday, probably, and then we'll start Despair Girls, and then after we finish Despair Girls, which seems to be the shortest one, we will start Danganronpa V3, and then we'll be all done with Danganronpa, and then I'll have to figure out what to play after that. Actually, when is this coming out? April 23rd. Yeah, we still have a whole month till my only planned stream, which is I plan on playing Nier when it comes out, because I love the first, not the first game, sorry. I love Automata. I've only played it recently though. I've only played it like, I streamed it. It's like the second game I ever streamed. The second playthrough I ever streamed. And I absolutely fucking adored it. So I'm really excited to play this. We'll see how we'll see though. I want to see more of what this world has to offer. So I'm really excited for this game. But we have a whole month till that happens. So we'll probably play some other game after that. But I'm really enjoying this case. Honestly, this game has been kind of disappointing compared to the first one. But it's starting to pick up some steam. I really hope they can keep this going for this case and the next one. If they can keep this kind of quality going for this case and the next one, I'll put it above this game. But right now, with if it was just case 1 through 3, and if I had to compare it to this game, I would definitely say this is not as good, because the first 3 cases of this game, first one's fine, second one's I understand it's partially my fault because I fucking sucked at the video game portion of it. The third one, I'm sorry. The third one is, in my opinion, the worst case in of all the Danganronpa cases I've done. It's my least favorite case so far. But we'll see how it goes. I'm rambling at this point. Thanks for watching. We'll be back at 9:30. Bye.